Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Hope the music is not too loud. Hope everything is fine. Wait a minute. Wait. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in. Let me turn the music off. How was your stream? I was lurking. Lurking for a little bit. I'm just getting everything all ready. Let me shout out to Blue's Moose. I know Blue doesn't have any clips at the moment. Blue has been mainly doing Minecraft lately, and Blue does a bunch of all different types of things, different arts, crafts, music, games, you name it. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think you were doing the Minecraft thing. I think you were building some stuff in your realm, which I haven't been in your realm in a while. Let me catch up with chat. I just started, so I haven't caught up with chat. Just Curious got first. Welcome in. Yes, long time no see. Reese, yes, Reese, as soon as you sent that, I saw that in chat, I was filling it out. I was filling out the thing, and I read everything. I was in the process of filling it out, so great minds. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, we're good. Okay. Good. Finally finished sorting the shops. Nice. Yes. You know what, Blue? When I do another Minecraft stream, maybe Friday, I'm gonna have some Cub Shacks I have to actually get in contact with some people who got subs recently. My last stream, and so I have to ask them what colors they want, and maybe Friday after I build those, if you wouldn't mind, I might pop onto your realm and give my community a tour of your Minecraft realm, and maybe do some building in there. Maybe do some creative building, because basically in your Minecraft realm, I was doing survival, and I think I might do some creative. So, but yes, welcome in again. Anyway, I literally just started. Did I even give my greeting? Good evening, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? Welcome in, Basha. How are you? I haven't been streaming for a few days. I think I had like a cold or change of weather, ickiness, sore throat, sinus, that type of thing. Because it got really, really cold. And now it's kind of warm. It was, right now it's 45 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Is there a way to change that? Oh, there is a way to do it. It is 7 Celsius. So, it's warmer than it was. But is also 6 o'clock in the evening. Let's bring the music back. Again, if the music's too loud, please let me know. You don't have to ask permission and give community a tour. Your operator's retreat is run. Oh well, I'm just being polite. It's just something I would ask. Welcome in, Crafty K. Thank you for the check-in. How is everybody? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a whole lot better. Throat is slightly sore, a little bit of sinus issues, but nothing like it was for a few days. Blue, if you need to raid and run and do after stream stuff, go ahead and do that. You know the drill. You've been here. You know how it is. I need something to drink. Give me one moment. I have to check something. Okay. Did you see the post? Yes! I don't know if you just heard me. When you had sent it to me first, when I was still in the starting soon screen, I was in the process of filling out the form. So, yes. So, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, and I can tell everybody what it is. Supreme Doom is putting together and hosting the very first The Crafty Collective raid train. She's had raid trains before, and they were predated the Crafty Collective, and when the Crafty Collective was a brand new last year, but they weren't strictly for TCC. It wasn't a strict TCC raid train. This is more of a TCC event, and I'm excited. I'm excited. The theme is, oh, I just read it. I just read it, and she told me what it was. Spring renewal, spring rejuvenation, upcycle, recycle, rejuvenate past project, use an item in non-traditional ways, etc. So, and I think it's March 6th or 7th it'll start, and it'll run to like the 10th or the 11th. So I have filled out the application to be invited. So it's by invite only. So if anybody is interested that streams that is a TCC member, pop on over into Supreme Doom 56's Discord, and there is an announcement about it and all the information and all of that good stuff. So I'm excited. I haven't done a raid train. The last raid train that I was a part of was Supreme's back in the summer. That was the Summer World Tour. Wow, that was what, July? I think that was July. Yeah. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited about that. They're fun. Raid trains are fun to be a part of. They're also a little nerve-wracking, especially when it gets close to the day or the day of, because you want to make sure everything is running right and everything's going the way it should be. But it's a good time. It's a good time, and it's a good event to get to know other streamers and crafts and art and stuff that people that you might not know. People you might not know, art forms you might not know. So it is a really fun event. Let me check something. Alrighty. Okay. So tonight, you see by the title, we're going to be doing some Crewel Embroidery. Oh, I didn't even set that up. Well, you know what? We're going to set it up now. One moment. Small moment. I gotta find a picture. That is what we want. And we're gonna move it down. I gotta do the thing and the thing and the thing. We're gonna put that right there. I am not making that. I am not making that image, but that is the style of embroidery that I will be doing. We're not gonna finish it tonight. I haven't even done any of the planning yet. Well, pre-plan, a little bit of planning. A few weeks ago, my throat pricking that felt like crap. Wait, with my throat pricking like that felt crafts. Oh, needle felting. Yeah. This wasn't too bad. My throat wasn't so bad. It was more scratchy. It wasn't like super painful. It was more irritable, and it was mainly when I was sleeping and when I first woke up. And it kind of got a little better through the day, but it wasn't perfect. But yeah, it's not fun. And again, I think it's just I don't think it's anything contagious. I think it's because I haven't really been around that many people. I think it's more of change of the weather, because it got really, really cold and dry air and all of that. Why is my lighting look so blue? Let me do the thing. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe. We're gonna zoom in anyway. Alright. So, Crewel Embroidery. What is Crewel Embroidery? Crewel Embroidery is... It's mainly You look, you got the twilight filter on. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's also glare, shiny on this because it's plastic. Um, Crewel Embroidery is hand embroidery. Is it? I don't know how to fix it because I don't have like any settings for. Um, Wait a minute. Let me change. Oh, wait. Let me change my white balance. Oh, is that better? Oh, that's better. Is that better? Yeah. I know there's going to be a shadow because of the camera and because of the way the light is, but I think the color is better. Okay. You know, it's only been a little over 2 years. You think I learned how to stream? Um, so Crewel Embroidery. Crewel Embroidery is hand. Okay, embroidery is decorative stitching. That's what embroidery basically is. Cruel, Crewel, not cruel as in like you are a cruel person, like you're mean, like you're evil. Not that type of cruel. It refers to the fiber that you stitch with. It is a wool yarn. It's a two-ply yarn. And behind me, you can't see me. I have tons of crewel yarn behind me. We'll get to that. We're not even ready to stitch yet. And the type of crewel embroidery I'm going to do, this example above me, is Jacobean crewel embroidery. It was popular in the late 1500s into the mid 1600s, and it's named Jacobean or Jacobean, whatever, because it's in and around the time of King James I in England, because Jacob is like a Latin form of James somehow, so that's why it's called that. But that's just the style. So and that that style is known for stylized foliage, flowers, animals. Nothing is to scale. You can see in that picture up there the peacock. It's about the same size as a leaf. So, and it's different colors, leaves, and things that wouldn't be that color in nature. So you could get some really wild, bizarre looking examples of in Jacobean, Jacobean. I don't know the pronunciation. It's Jacobean. I'm gonna call it. Um, you can get really creative with the colors, and there's lots of different stitches that you can use. You can tell in my example that there are so many different types of stitches, and it all looks kind of fantasy storybook kind of. Bless you, bless you. So what I'm gonna be doing is this morning I spent a couple hours with my printer getting it connected because I didn't have it connected for a while. I still haven't got it fully connected. Long story, but we have another printer in the house. So right before stream, that's why I was a little late. I went and printed. I had to deal with that printer. I hate printers. I just want to get that out there. Printers are the worst. I hate printers. Anyway, so I was able to print up. I made a couple copies just in case. This is an example or a pattern, I guess, of this style of stitching. So I'm using this as a template. This is from, that is not correct. If anybody wanted, and you don't have to do, you don't have to do this type of embroidery. You could do other types of embroidery. You could do cross stitch. You can do a, I see your mouth move and then I hear your voice. Oh, am I not synced? Is everybody else having that issue of me being out of sync? Like it's a really bad dubbed film? I'm good for you. Basha, maybe close out Twitch completely and restart. You don't have to sign out, but like maybe close it out and then restart it. So sometimes that happens. Yeah, because I've been in some streams and it's been on my end, and that sometimes that works. If anybody wants this pattern or lots of other patterns that you can use for hand embroidery of all different types, this link there, we're not going to pin that link. Well, we could. You know what? We're going to pin this link. Yeah, we will pin that link. That is where I got this from. This is called the Tulip and Carnations pattern. They've got tons of them on there. It's a site called needleandthread.com. And it might be a tiny bit, but it's not bothersome. Oh, I gotta remember how to fix that. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I know how to fix that. Oh, hold on. Alrighty, I changed the setting. Maybe it might be better. I don't know. So I'm gonna use this pattern, and got, like I said, multiple copies just in case. And what I'm gonna be stitching on, we're not stitching yet. We have to get our pattern onto our fabric first. So we're gonna do some tracing, and that might be majority of this stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of lines to trace, but it's not really not going to take that long. So what I'm using for this is a linen fabric. And this is a 32 count linen fabric. That means, I guess, 32 strands to the inch. Wow, I'm not drawing. I'm tracing. And I should have ironed this, but you know what? We're not doing all of that. Because, no, we're not. So I've got a light board. Oh, I gotta. Welcome back. Welcome back. And you know, we're gonna use some painter's tape. Ah! Don't fall. Please don't fall. So I can connect. Well, it is connecting. I'm gonna attach. That's a better word. My pattern to my light board so it doesn't shift around. And it's got a lot of negative space around the outside, so it's not going to matter. It's not going to cover up anything that I need. That's just so it stays put. How is everybody? What is everybody doing? What is everybody working on? Oh, another news. I have started making, crocheting a sweater for myself. It's probably going to be a sweater jacket because it's going to be a little bit, yeah, I really should have ironed this. You know what? We need to tape down the fabric too. So the sweater that I'm making, it's a cardigan, and it's going to be a little bit on the big side, which I'm okay with, and it's using some size 6 yarn, which y'all know I don't like thick yarns, but I've never made a wearable before besides accessories. That doesn't really count. Making roses again. Nice. Welcome in, Bray. How are you, Bray? How are you doing? We're going to be tracing. Okay. You know what? My belly is holding down the fabric a bit, so that's a good thing. So this doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to get an exact copy, but I want to kind of trace my lines. And this is just a guide. It's just a guide, so I get the general shape of what we're doing here. So And what I could do is I don't have to draw on all of these lines. Um, for instance, what I'm drawing here is this centerpiece. It's got these curved lines on the inside. I don't have to do that. Because what I could do is I could fill this in with any different types of stitches. I could do some stitches that are going to be kind of full coverage, that are all you're going to see is like the stitch. I can do things that are open. I can change it all up. There's different ways of doing the stitches. I'm going to put the lines in just in case I want to do each of these little sections separately. And it's kind of like coloring in a coloring book, but you're doing it with yarn or thread. And you could do this exact same type of stitching with any type of thread. You can use embroidery floss, like multi-stranded embroidery floss. You can use pearl cotton. You can use all different types of things. And as you know, I'm very famous of saying, in art there are no rules, just some guidelines. Because I don't like rules when it comes to art. Now, I really should be using a water-soluble pen, but or pencil. I'm just going very lightly with this pencil, because some of this might not get covered. Some of these lines might not be covered with stitches. But I'm okay with that. Welcome in, Clay Miko. We're planning, we're doing the prep work for some Crewel embroidery work. And Clay Miko, I don't think you know what Crewel work is. Let me check. It's good that I have this, so I don't have to keep lifting it up. They're in here somewhere. I think it's in here. We're going to kind of just make it however we want. How are you, Clay Miko? So, oh, my song is on. I used to love this song when I was a little kid. Oh, Vira. I don't have any physical. Hi, little one. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. I don't have any physical examples of crewel work. Years ago, I think I might have did a kit. I don't even know what happened to it. I don't even know what it was. That was Crewel Embroidery. But that was like whoa. Turning the lights out on me. 2, 3. There's a button there, and it's touch sensitive. How is the little one? It's been forever since I've seen the little one. Wow. I saw the video when she wished me, when you guys were singing me a happy birthday, but I haven't seen her in person in a while. Oh, just a heads up. Normally I don't stream on Tuesday nights. There will not be a stream tomorrow night. Fingers crossed. Everybody cross your fingers and your toes and whatever you can cross. You don't need to tell me all your body parts you're crossing. Tomorrow night was supposed to be the second time we've had a rescheduled dinner between me, Clay Miko, and Nurse Ratchet #1 for Clay Miko and my birthdays. So, between weather and people not feeling well, I think it's a go tomorrow. But maybe when we get done our first break, I can show everybody the progress on my sweater I'm doing. It's just a big rectangle right now, so there's not really much to see. But I can show you a picture of what it's kind of gonna look like. It's actually a bag o' day on YouTube. Crystal bag o' day. It's one of her patterns. It's called the Easy Men's Cardigan, I think it's called. So, for our first one, I thought I would do something kind of basic and simple. It's not really complicated. Now, I probably started this in a wrong spot. I probably am up too high, but you know what? To heck with it. We've already gotten this far in. I'm not redoing it. It is what it is. Yeah, this won't take me long to trace this. I'm not going to trace the, I don't know if you can see it here. There's like, it's in here too, the lines in the center and like the grid work, because that's the stitch. And I don't know if I'm going to do that stitch on this piece. So I got the center part. I got to do the flowers on either side to do. And I gotta, oh, I can't even see where this line is. It's a very faint. So this is just one example of a Jacobean, whatever, pattern. And once we get this all traced up, I will be showing different types of stitches. And it's just not like, it's just not like a regular, just like a regular straight stitch. They're not all like that. I mean, you can do those, but there are decorative ones. Well, they're all decorative because it's embroidery. Yeah, I was so glad that that printer was able to print, because I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I mean, I have some adult coloring books that I could trace and use those. I mean, they're not the style. They're other images. They're florals and stuff. Actually, I have another one that's kind of cool. I'll have to bring that out in a second. But it was too busy. It wasn't a lot of negative space in between all of the parts. And I didn't want everything to be cramped. Welcome in, Action. You're on a 3-stream streak. Woohoo! I don't even know if I'm drawing this line the right way. And tracing on fabric, I mean, it's not that difficult, but it's not clear because it's got a weave. And also, this is kind of a tightly woven linen. And this doesn't have, it's not like kind of cross-stitch fabric. It's not, there aren't open holes. I mean, I can see holes, but it's not meant for that. It's not meant to go into the holes. Watch streak, that just means that Action has been here for the past 3 streams that I've done. They do it every 3, 5, 7. I know there's a 15. Maybe more. And it's just a way of letting the streamer know that, hey, I've been a loyal viewer, that I tune in to see what you've been doing. So that's what that means. And Blue is on a 5-stream streak. That means Blue has not missed one of my streams. I mean, the last stream I did was what, when did I do my affiliate anniversary stream? Tuesday. That's been a week. That's the last time I streamed. So it's a little fun, a fun little thing. It's not mandatory for you to click on it. And it'll pop up. It'll pop up for the viewer. They get to see if they get to choose if they want to send it into the chat. All right, I think. I think I got it. I think I got it all. My fabric is too big, so I'm gonna cut my fabric in half because I don't need all this extra material laying around. So I don't need a light board anymore. Oh, I'm gonna need a tape because I'm gonna have to tape down my edges. Yep. Oh, I've been on Twitch for a while now, and I'm still learning things. Believe me, I'm learning. Okay, I don't need all this extra to my left. So I'm just gonna cut here. You know what? I'm gonna cut here. I don't know what this is gonna be when this is finished. It could be anything. Traditionally, the style of embroidery was used on decorative furnishings in homes, like cushions, upholstery on chairs, um, like not well curtains, and like valances at the top of windows, and then like four-poster beds. So you got the four post. They would have bed cloths that would go around the top that were decorative. Welcome in, Pixie. I don't think the streak works on mobile. I've never seen. Oh yeah, it might be a desktop thing. Never seen for mobile. I know there's several streamers that I watch. You would like to book a teaching appointment? Yes, Pixie. Learn new things every day and relearn old shit too. Yes. Welcome in, Grammy. Learning is good. You should always be learning. Okay. We're gonna tape over my edges. So I thought this was a kind of a cute looking pattern. Oh. So what did you want to learn? I'm almost done this hat, and my next project, crocodile stitch. You let me know. I mean, I know you're probably not ready to learn crocodile stitch tonight. But you let me know. You don't have to book an appointment. Whenever it works for you. Whenever. Tomorrow, I want to let everybody know, tomorrow, there will be no stream. That's a lie. That's a lie. There will be no evening stream at my normal time, because I'll be at dinner. I am doing a morning stream tomorrow. Somewhat early. It's going to be early. I'm thinking... I'm not certain. I know it's going to be early in the morning. And I'll probably be working on this or on my sweater. Haven't decided. Yes. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't tell you. Yes, I have started a crocheted sweater. It's a cardigan. Um, I'm not really. It's my very first wearable. I'm not really following the directions exactly. Well, I'm following the stitches exactly, but I'm using a much thicker yarn than what is recommended. It's the Bag O' Day from YouTube. It's the Easy Men's Cardigan, I think it's called. And you know what? Uh, Rita's. Rita's, as in ice cream, frozen like custard, Italian ice. Is that the type of Rita? Sorry. Um, yeah, when I get this taped up, I will show everybody. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna do it at the at the break, but the break is coming up soon. Um, I'll show everybody what I'm working on for that, and then we can get into some embroidery. That'll work because I have to change camera angles for stitching. I'm not doing the best job of taping down my edges, but I don't care. You can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just putting tape on the edges. It's it's not that exciting. You know what? It'd probably be better to do it this way. Now that I'm done. Rita's, if it's the same Rita's that Pixie's talking about, I don't know if they're nationwide. I know they're from mostly East Coast. It's a chain of ice cream, frozen custard, Italian ice shops. And most of them are seasonal, but there are some that are year round. I miss their Italian ices. I haven't had one in years. Their ice cream's pretty good too, or custard, whatever it is that they use. I don't remember. Okay, that kind of sucked, but fine. And it would help if I ironed it, but it's going to be in a hoop, so it's going to be taut. Okay. Let me grab this real quick. Oh, I gotta. It's in here. Oh, we gotta get out yarn. I might have to do this with the other camera. So, you know what? Pull up the pattern. Pull up the pattern. Pull up the pattern. Okay. Wait a minute. I I can't show this. I can show the picture. I can't show the pattern. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the picture, I guess the way the picture was done, I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so this, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? That's the picture. That's the sweater that I kind of, that's what it's gonna kind of look like, not the same color. It's from Bag O' Day Crochet. Welcome in, Tia. You love the yarn? I'm okay with the yarn. The the sweater calls for a size 5. You like the purple? I do like the purple. Yeah. Again, this is from Bag O' Day. It calls for recommending a size 5 yarn. I don't have enough size 5. Bulky, yes, bulky. But I've got a lot of this size 6. This is a super bulky. And it gives the sizes I have the actual pattern. It has it. It's done in large, extra large, and 2X. I'm none of those sizes. Thank you for the follow. I'm none of those sizes. But since I'm doing a larger yarn and a larger hook, I think they recommend a size six, a 6 millimeter. I'm using an 8 millimeter. Um, yes, I'm doing the 2X, and it's well. This is just the back panel. It's just a big rectangle, a big square. I'm almost on the back. But I have the other year, Ollie's Bargain Barn. And how are you, Tia? I'm sorry, I didn't welcome you in. Ollie's Bargain Barn had a lot of yarn because of COVID and things were stuck in port and they couldn't get sent to the stores. And anyway, they went to liquidation. Anyway, long story. So I think Crojo Mojo got this. So I had 5 of these. This is Karen's Tea Cakes in the color Rainforest. So 5 of these. You have to go to sleep. All right, action. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Um, you're you love darts? Wait, I'm ick above darts. Wait, what? Did a medium on my sweater because it's sport and did worsted went down. Yes, yes. Us fiber artists know kind of can figure out how to switch out weights of yarn. So I had 5 of these, which I really like this. I'm doing pretty good. I was sick, well, mildly sick for the weekend. It was just not allergies, sinuses, cold type thing. And I had 5 of these. This is Karen Sprinkle Cakes in the color, what is this called? Mocha Rainbow. I don't like this as much. I don't really like the tans too much. And I'm not a big fan of all the flecks in it. But it's what I got. But these work together. These definitely work because there's some like olivey colors. So they work. So I can show what I have done. So I don't have enough to do all in one color. I would love it all in this, but I'm not going to have enough. So I've got 5 of each. And you know what? Where's this? Oh, I'm zoomed out as much as I can. Um, so I start at the bottom with the color I like, and then I did like it calls for 45 rows. So I did 9 in the speckled, 9 in the color I like, 9 speckled, and I'm gonna do 9 more in the colorway that I like, and that's gonna be enough for the back. So it's gonna be like a sweater jacket, and it is thicker and heavier, so it's not like it's definitely not a lightweight thing, and and then when I get to this will be the top. So I have when I do that, and then I'm gonna do it's you start doing the neck, and then the front one panel because it's a cardigan. It's gonna be buttoned up, and then you do the other panel. And I think you attach it somehow, or however it's done. I haven't got that far yet, and then you do the sleeves. So wish me luck. Joe, yes, not all Joann's are closing. I think it's like 500 of the 800 stores are closing. Um, kind of like yours. Yes, I did see you wear yours the other day. Wait, they're all going out of business? Oh, I just lost the stitch. Oh, oh. Um, does Bray know about that? I know Bray likes Joann's. So that is my sweater. Person who was supposed to win the bid didn't, and the one who oh oh that sucks. That sucks. All right, where are we? Where? What am I doing? All right. Oh, this is the fun part now. The fun part. So, I'm going to start in the center. I'm going to start in the center. Why not? Why not? And I will zoom in. And I will change the camera angle when I go to do the actual stitching. You don't have to do this in a hoop. Certain stitches work better in hoops from what I understand and what I can remember. I've been watching a lot of YouTube and videos on Crewel Embroidery. And so I'm learning a lot, or relearning some things. Now, welcome in, Emma. How are you? And I don't care for this song. I don't care for that song either. I like having a very tight hoop. Okay, we're going to do the center part here. And to make it easier on me, I'm going to have you guys pick some colors. Welcome in, Croja. Yes, mean. It's not mean. I'm going to have you all pick colors. Yes, I did that just now on stream. This was my pattern, and I traced it onto my fabric. Purple. Okay. The reason I'm asking colors is because behind me, because I can't do this on my own, behind me, this here, this is what, 22-gallon container? I have 2 of these of embroidery yarn. Yarn, not thread. Yarn. Purple. Okay, we did purple and then orange. Okay, no more colors. What color? Yes. Yes, Grammy. Yes. What color did I choose from? Yes. I can't show all the colors. I can't show them all. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like, this is blues, greens, purples. There might be some browns in here. The other one is warm colors. So, I gotta move this container. Containers. What colors do I not have? Neon brown. So lavender. So we want lavender. Let's start with lavender. And, oh, let's switch. So, to let everybody know, it's the center part here. I'm going to need 2 colors. So, purple and orange. That's great. That is a really good color combo. So, I think that's what we'll do. Rutabaga? I don't know what color rutabaga is. I've never had a rutabaga. I know it's a root vegetable. All right, we're going to get the purples out. So let's put that over to the side. So we got purples in here. That's not enough purple to do anything for this part. We're going to see if we have any lavender. We're going to see if we have lavender. Oh, we have lavender. Would you call that lavender? I would call that lavender. That's lavender. There's other purples in here. There's the plums and really dark purple. Yeah. Are you sure, Emma? That's the closest I have to lavender. Because that's like a grape. That's too dark. This all was part of that mega yarn haul that we had back in the summer. So, I want to use some of it. All right, we got to get out the orange, too. This is going to be fun. Colors on my desktop would look so lovely in this picture. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What? What are you doing? What do you? Oh wait, hold on. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, I gotta check that. Uh, okay. There's so much going on. There's so many people messaging me. You're sending to me. Okay. Colors of your desktop with looks so lovely. And we can do all different bizarre colors. Because that's what we're known for. Look at the picture above me. Orange. So there's this like that orange. You know, that would be good. Those color combos. We're gonna see if there's other oranges. A lot of pinks and rough yellows, red. Those are pink. That's golden colored. That's the orange. That would be the orange. Okay. You send it to me. Okay, let's see here. Yes, Pixie. I like that. Okay, this is Pixie's. This is Pixie's. You said it's your desktop. Those are pretty. I like those colors. Those colors would work. And you know what, Pixie? You could take this image and trace it and blow it up and do a embroidery piece if you wanted to. Again, I know I think you embroider, but you could do you could use coloring. Speak coloring books. Speaking of coloring books, I used this coloring book. Wait a minute. There's so much going on. I used this coloring book for a pattern, one of these flowers. So I think that it was that flower for when I was starting to learn punch needle. I could have used this. This is kind of busy. Yes, this is Joanna Basford. Yes. Some of this is kind of busy. It would kind of work. And you could just trace one part of it and then move your fabric and trace again. So you can use coloring books. And the other one, and I don't know if Clay Miko's still here, and I know there's probably other fans in the chat. I know I'm a huge fan. I've had this for years. I haven't colored in it. But I do have a Golden Girls coloring book. Yes, this exists. This exists. So there are cheesecake and mixed drinks, and there's and roses, and let's see, and there's the living room furniture, and Sophie and Dorothy, and there's seashells, and there's Blanche, and so, and these are like images from the show. Like, I almost remember that exact scene. I've seen the show so many times. So I could have used some of this. So there's that. There's flowers and all fun things. Thank you for being on the front. Yes. And we're going to go to an ad. And there's cheesecake. So if you wanted to color or transfer this, and you can embroider cheesecake, why not? And all different fun things that and you can use different elements. You wouldn't have to use the entire coloring book. And this is for all coloring books, not just this. You can use pieces here and there and trace and transfer. So I was going to do some of that, but I want to do something a little more traditional to begin with. So maybe in the future we can hang out on the lanai. That's hard to say. When we get back from ad, I will we'll start the stitching because I know what I'm gonna do for this part here. Okay, that's not lavender. That's lavender, and I like that orange. I like that orange. So I'm not going to need that much of this. And while we're at ad, I will reposition stuff. I have to get out my clamp. You have to move the thing. Ow. My finger's been achy. Okay. Gotta clamp up my hoop. Come on. Don't mess. Don't. Okay. Whoa, we don't need to see all of my legs. That's not appropriate. That needs to go down lower. I should have an image of this. You know what? We have the image. We have an image. Welcome in, Andre. How are you? I'm looking to see where I put this image. Oh, it's a PDF. Isn't it a PDF? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One moment. Because I don't know why it's not showing up. Tulip? This is a mystery here. Um, how do I flip it? How do I flip it up and reverse it? I can't see chat at the moment. Oh, that's not what I want. That is definitely not what I want. Rotate. Oh, wait. Rotate. Rotate. How do we save this as an image? Flip it. Yes, I flipped it and reversed it. It did. Welcome back, everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to save a PDF image as a JPEG. One moment. I gotta convert it. That's not what I want. I should have done this beforehand. I know what we're gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I got it under control. Continue. Come on. Continue. Do the thing. I am not prepared. Not prepared at all. Edit? No, not edit. How do I save it? How do I save it as a... Got it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right. I need to have to come to Jesus meeting with the squirrel on your wheel. Wait, squirrel on your wheel? Cloud convert. I use Canva. Your new emote? Wait. I love it! Oh, your eyebrows. I love it. Okay. That go away. Sorry. Sorry, I got doing so many things here. Wait. Ah. Remove that. Oh, your ADHD. Okay, remove that. I'm doing things that I should have done already. Because you know me, I'm not prepared. Whoa. That's large. That is large. And we'll rotate it. How do I rotate it? How do I rotate the thing? Transform. There we go. I don't know how well that's going to show up. Is that too blurry? It looks kind of blurry. I can make it a little bit bigger. It looks blurry on my end. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. I need to crochet, and I'm like, look sparkly. Same. Same, same, same. Oh. All right. Welcome in, Johan. How are you? We're going to use, this is our lavender and our orange. And those are the colors that Chad has. You have to run. All right. Thank you for popping in. Those are the colors I'm going to use. And when you do this, you use a Crewel. Your other glasses got repaired. Nice. A Crewel embroidery needle. So it's got a large eye and a sharp point. And did I say? Yeah. Okay, I said that right. I said that right. I'm like, the words come out of my mouth. Was that the way it was supposed to? So, I love that emote, Johan. I've seen you share that emote a lot lately. We're going to start with the purple. So, let's untwist this. So this is Crewel yarn, not to be confused with like anything else that's Crewel. So the Cheshire Cat is your favorite cat. I like Alice in Wonderland too. You have a few more coming. Nice. Alrighty. So this is my yarn. This is 3 strands. I only need 1 strand. I mean, you could do 2, or you could do multiples. I'm only going to do 1. And the stitch I'm going to do in this center area is called the trellis stitch. And it's named that because it kind of looks like a trellis. Like a garden trellis. Okay. Let me see if this is long enough. I'm going to cut my my yarn in half because it's going to be too long. And it's wool. It's wool yarn, and it's fluffy because it's wool. So when you do the stitches, they can have some body to it. And I'm going to attempt to thread my needle. We said attempt. We definitely said attempt, didn't we? Alrighty. Oh. I found a way to put in a knot. I don't remember how they did it. There's a way that they did it, and I don't remember how they did it with the needle. But we're not going to do that. Alrighty. So I'm going to put in a waist knot, and I'm going to put my stitch on the line, and that knot will get covered up. Supreme, welcome in. So that stitch came up, and I'm going to do it on the line also. I'm going to do a few small little stitches, little tiny stitches. That's going to lock in my my yarn, so it doesn't. And I'm going to zoom in, and that's as far as I can zoom in. That sucks. That sucks. How are you, Supreme? These little tiny little stitches are just gonna ensure that that end is locked in. All right, we're gonna do a trellis. So we're gonna do a grid work, basically. And you could do it across, like you could do it with the fabric, which I think I probably will, because this is like, it's not like it's angled. So, meaning like this whole, whatever this shape is, like if it was a leaf or whatever, it's not angled. And then, anyway, I'm not making sense. You're feeling better, still coughing. Oh no. But you feel good? That's good. Yeah. A lot of us have been feeling crappy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start here at the very top in the middle. Okay? And I'm going to come down straight down. I'm feeling a lot better. My throat isn't really scratchy anymore, and my sinuses are a whole lot better. So I've done one stitch. That is a long stitch, but we need this for the trellis. Sorry, I'm trying to interact and explain what I'm doing, because my brain, because I get distracted easily, and I know there's distractions that'll probably come. So, but I don't mean to sound like I'm trying not to be curt and short with anybody. If I am, I don't mean that. What was I going to say? Yes, streamer brain. Yes. All right. So I've got my first. This is my middle part of my grid. I'm going to go over a bit. So I want some open space. It's basically what this is going to be. So I'm going to come up on the line or near the line. And you can always lay your thread down to see how it's going to be parallel to your first stitch. And we're just going to make a series of parallel stitches to fill this space. And then we're going to do the horizontal ones. So it's going to create a trellis. And then after we do that, that's where the orange will come in. So I'm going to go over on the line, but over roughly about the same. Maybe I have to go over a little more. There's no right or wrong way to do this. Okay, we're going to go like that. So I've got 3 there. I'm going to do probably a couple more on the other side. I'm going to start on the line. So yes, I mentioned to everybody earlier, Supreme, about the raid train that's being planned and organized. I'm excited. I am very, very excited. All right. So those are my 18 stream. Yes, 18 streamers have already applied in under 2 hours. That's amazing. Again, any TCC members around? Raid Train was being planned in early March. Go check Supreme's Discord. I will do more hyping that up as the days go by. Choo choo! Alright, now we're going to go horizontally. And I'm just laying my thread out like this. And you don't want to pull it too tight, but you want to have it some tension. You don't want it super loose. So I'm going to go over roughly about the same that I did for the other ones. So we're just making a grid. That's the trellis part. And then we're going to add stuff to the trellis. You could do flowers. I'm not going to do a flower thing in here on this because it's not really large enough. So I'm going to come up right about there. Just want to make parallel stitches. Okay, what I need to do here is I'm going to clip my waist knot because I don't need you anymore. And like I think I had said, you don't have to use this type of thread just for this stitch. You could do this stitch in other threads. And you can add other threads to this. Traditionally, it was done with this wool thread, this wool yarn. But you can use cottons and silks and even silk ribbon. You can use all different things, whatever you have. No rules in art. All right. So there's our trellis. I will take this out of the frame. So that's what we have so far. We have our little trellis. And I could use the same color, or I could use a different color. I'm going to use a different purple. And I'm going to outline this shape. Just to give it some definition. Because I'm not certain what I'm going to do for the next here. Wait, what could I do for there? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we're gonna outline it. So I'm gonna finish my thread on the back. Just going under a few of my stitches. Clip that. I'm gonna use a purple. We're gonna still use a purple. We're gonna use a darker purple. So this is like a shade or two darker than the lavender. And it's just gonna outline it. Come on. This is all twisted and tangled. Okay. Put that over there. Wait, you got a bit overzealous? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong? What's wrong? Now, I'm cutting my thread in half. Crochet 12 too many inches on your hexie. Well, it's better than not enough, and you're like, oh, I got more work to do. I mean, you got some frogging to do. Or the baggy look might be in. Okay, I'm gonna get another needle. Oh, you weren't here. I'm working on a cardigan, not a hexie. I'm working on a crochet cardigan. Fit entire other person in there. Hey. Hexy built for two. Yes. How you doing? Wait, what? What? How you? Wait. Yes, a hexy built for two, not a bicycle built for two. Welcome in, Olive. The way I said hey. How you doing? How are you, Olive? Olive, hey, hon. Not to get personal, but did you have the baby? I know you were due a while ago, like the other week. All right, not yet. Well, hopefully everything is going good. Sooner, just make a new one. No, no, don't make a new one. You're in pre. Okay, okay, soon. Yes, Olive is gonna have a baby soon. Okay. Thank you for the check-in, Mama Wicey. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna be doing a chain stitch. So I'm gonna start here. Oh, I started in the wrong spot. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna clip that off and I'm gonna start over because that spot was not a good spot to start. So we're gonna start a different way. I'm gonna start on a different line, on a different thread line, drawing line, and I'm gonna come up on my line. Yeah, on my line. I'm gonna come up on my line right here, and I'm using a darker color. This is gonna be the outline. How are you? Need to see me streaming? I'm gonna do two short little stitches just to lock it down. These are gonna get covered up, just like the ones I did for the first one, for the trellis. Okay. So we're gonna come up. This is our chain. I gotta remember how to do the chain stitch. And I'm gonna come down in the same stitch. I'm gonna form a loop, but I'm gonna come up a little ways way into the loop. Didn't do your nails, so no hand modeling. Did you know? Cleaning before it warms up again. Did you know Grammy was a hand model? True story. True story. Calling Grammy out. Sorry, Grammy. Oh, I messed that one up. And do it the right way. Oh no, my stitching's coming out. I messed that up. No. She. No, it wasn't. No, Grammy's name is not Madge. You're soaking in it. No, Grammy used to work for a dry cleaner in the area. She was the seamstress, and they had a commercial on local access TV, like not even in the Baltimore stations. This was like local, and it was advertising what they did, and she was running fabric through the sewing machine. So she was not on camera; her hands were. You doing better? Yeah, hopefully Supreme is doing better. A bit yesterday, talked too much, would have coughed, still coughing. When I oh, we don't want anybody to be sick. So all I'm doing is I'm making a little loop. So well, it's a big loop, and on my line or close to my line, I'm going up a little bit into my loop, And then I'm pulling, not too tight, but pulling it just like that, and it forms a little chain. I'm going to go all the way around. Just another of your talents. Yes, Grammy is very talented. God-given talent. That's a family joke. Lost my voice on Thursday. There's a chore to. Oh yeah, the kids are so quiet, so they could hear me. Went, oh, but at least that they're quiet. That's good. That's good that they weren't being loud. Sounds like you've got some students that are behaved, God given, or otherwise. Yeah. Solution to stop talking. Seriously. Yeah. Stop talking. Kind of hard to stop talking if you have to teach kids. Quiet you talk, the quieter the students seem to. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I get that. That they would take cues. That makes sense. I'm trying to see where I'm putting the stitch. And, so I don't know if you can see, I'm outlining. I'm not doing the best job, but I haven't done this type of embroidery in such a long time. Ow. Needle is sharp. This is a chenille needle. Crewel needle. Actually, not a chenille needle. So it is sharp. Oh, and I'm going to pull up another thing. If anybody wanted to get into embroidery, thank you for the lark. Enjoy your cleaning. I don't know if you're going to enjoy it. If anybody wanted to get into embroidery, I found a website, and it's all about embroidery and different types of embroidery and how to do different stitches. So it is pinned at the top of chat. It's rnsstitchbank.org. I think it's based out of the UK. And the link I posted is for crewel stitches, but some of the same stitches are used in other embroidery. And we'll do the orange here soon. The orange is going to be added to the center. But I just wanted to outline this. And then once this is done, we will pick a different color. You all will pick the color. It can't be purple or orange. Well, maybe orange, because I'm gonna work kind of in the same area, so I don't want it all to be purple. And you don't have to be when we pick colors. You don't have to be realistic. You can pick blue. Blue is very common in this type of embroidery in this time period. Like I said, late 1500s, early to mid 1600s is when Jacobean or Jacobean embroidery was popular. Ombre of rainbow colored thread. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I can. Certain areas I can do, and I've never done it. There's a thing, and I'm not going to do it in this area, maybe on the flowers. There's a thing called thread painting. It goes by different names, but basically you blend them, and it looks really cool. It looks kind of not really realistic, but kind of. Um, so we can do different colors. So it'll kind of like one color will kind of, the stitches will kind of blend into the others. Um, I don't know if there's an example in that picture. Maybe on that one leaf that's got like gold and turquoise. That might be done like that. So I've never done that type of embroidery before, so. Or that stitch, I should say. Oh, I went down in the wrong spot. Oopsies. Okay. Again, to show with the stitches, I've come up. I'm going to go down in the same stitch. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get the hydrate in a second. And then I'm going to come up a certain amount, a tiny bit. You want to make them even as possible. Come up in your loop, and then just pull. Be very careful. You don't want to pull too tight. And that is the chain. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate with me. You're going to put me on the big TV? Oh, nobody needs me on the big screen. Nobody needs me on the big screen. Also in this time period, I think I might have mentioned it, they use different, like all different colors, like leaves or trunks of trees would be pink and purples and things you would never really think a leaf would be or a tree trunk would be. They let their color. Need to go evaluate my life choices. Your craft room 20-inch. It's okay, Supreme. It's all right. Get to frogging. Get to frogging. Get your frustration out. You're ripping up those stitches, but don't rip too many, and then you'd have to put them back in. Almost done the outline. I don't want to just finish like. Oh, and you did the trim too. Oh no. Oh, oh, I thought you had just gotten just like the main part. You need, yeah. Sometimes I do that. It's like it needs a timeout. Definitely, our projects need timeout at times. Oh, okay. Let me move. It's catching my waist knot. Put it on, and it felt really good. Well, hey, maybe it could be a sweater you only use at home, and it could be like you're watching TV snuggly sweater. That could work, yeah. Welcome in, Jams. How are you? I haven't been to your stream in a while. I haven't really been to a lot of streams lately. I've been kind of just blah. Besides not feeling well, I've just been kind of just hanging out. I've been in a few streams, but I haven't been in too many. Alrighty. I'm going to go down there to secure it. Learning so much. Oh, what, with crochet? So I'm just going to put two more little stitches. I'm going under my chain there to secure it. I don't really like flipping over my hoop because it's a pain. So those little stitches will help secure it. And I'm going to come up into my stitch. And now I'm going to cut off my waist knot. And that's already secured. So I'm going to cut real close to that. So we have filled in. Oh, let me get it in frame. So we've done the truss in the center and we've done chain stitches all the way around. We're not done the center yet. We're not done the center. I'm going to take my needle off of that. We're gonna get some orange. This is where the orange comes in. Tired, good old spring has sprung, and your driveway is all a swamp, and I haven't spent the day digging ditches and scrounging up pieces of plywood so you can get my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad spring has sprung, but sorry that you've got a swamp and ditches and... Ugh, that's not fun. Ran over. You're not bad. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. We're now gonna, forgot what this is called. I gotta remember the name of the stitch that we're doing now. So we did the trellis. We're gonna add to the trellis, and I gotta remember what it's called. Trellis couching, I think we're doing. Yes. Yes, we're doing trellis couching. Couching is basically just tacking stitches down with another thread. You can do the same color. I'm going to do a contrasting color because that's what chat has chose, and it's often done with a different color. All right. So the intersections. Welcome in, Linda. Thank you for the check-in. I wish I can get it closer. I wish I can. I can't get it closer. Where all of these, the grid lines intersect, we're going to put a little stitch over it. Your uncle hoard scraps of wood. Thinking of becoming a therapist, but never really been. You've never been to one. Well, you don't have to go to a therapist to become a therapist. It's not required. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing. Start over there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to come up on next to one cross piece, and I'm going to go down kind of like 1/2 of a cross stitch. You could do a cross stitch. I don't think I'm going to do a cross stitch. I'm only going to just do the 1/2 of a cross stitch. And that's what we're just going to do. We're going to go to each one, and we're tacking down those intersections. So we're adding a little color in here at every intersection. Yeah, I wish I can get the camera closer. Because I'm zoomed in as far as I can. I don't know if I've seen anybody do Crewel Embroidery on Twitch. Because I've seen all other types of embroidery. A lot of cross stitch. But I don't know if I've ever seen crewel work done. I mean, I'm assuming people have done it. It's pretty. I like it because it's freeform and use your imagination. I could have easily done this section in a satin stitch, and a satin stitch would just be stitches that go all the way across. It looks like satin. You could do whatever you want. Welcome in, Cricket. Thank you for the lurk and the check-in. So I'm kind of going in really close there. I don't want really big stitches. So I just want things... Oh, that's on the wrong side. I just want them to kind of just where they cross. And I'm happy to use some of this thread. Yarn. And this type of embroidery can be very textured. Okay, there's like a couple more. There's like, well, I could do one there. And you don't have to count with this. There's no losing stitches, dropping stitches, none of that. Okay. I don't want my orange to show, so I'm going to go over here where I'm going to stitch. Because I don't want to flip over to the back, so I'm kind of being very strategic of how I'm ending this. All right. Coming up, we can clip. And clip the waist knot. And that's our first little section done. So you see, now my stitches aren't perfect with the orange, but they are, that is the couch trellis stitch, and all the way around is chain stitching. Alrighty. Pick another color. And what we're doing is, before you pick, I don't have let me a stylus. We're going to do the section right around here and here on either side. Up against this. Blue? Okay. Light blue, dark blue. Probably a lighter blue, because that purple on the outside is dark. A light, yeah. A light. Definitely a light. Alrighty. There's some light blues there. That's kind of dark. It's more of a green. That's turquoise. That's a pretty turquoise color, but that's not gonna work. It's too dark right now. I mean, it could work, but some blues there. Purple. Creams. That's kind of dark. Okay. There's some light in there. I'm gonna do, I gotta figure out what stitch I'm gonna do there. I haven't figured that out yet. There's those. That's a light blue. I haven't really looked through all of these that much. I don't like that blue. Let's see. I don't like that one. It's gonna be one of these. I think it's gonna be this. I think it's not like that one. That's what we're gonna do. Let me take a look to see what stitch we're gonna do. Hmm. Let's see. I haven't thought about this one yet. Um, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the seed stitch. Speaking of glitter, Tatter got glitter. Yes, I heard. I popped in um, to her stream right after she got glittered, and she didn't show it. Well, she did. I didn't see what she got, but she told. She said what she got when I was there. Yeah, that was from Blooming Chaos. I think sent that to Tatter. But I think Tatter knew that it was going to be glitter. That's a mean thing that if somebody didn't tell you that you're going to be getting glitter. Because glitter, I have said it many times, glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Once you get it, you will have it forever. Okay. I'm going to have a pile of yarn. But that's okay. It's all good. Good. Okay, let me get my needle. Wait, am I going to do seed stitch? I shouldn't do seed stitch. Seed stitch is kind of open. How to get rid of glitter? Tutorial error. There is no escape. Yeah, yeah. There's no escape. No escaping that. Um, I know what I could do. I got to double check something. Wait, come on. We're gonna do the buttonhole stitch. That's what we're gonna do. So I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've done buttonhole. Okay. Come up on the outside edge, down on the inside of the shape. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna put in my. Oh, that's too far away. There's little stitches. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Crafty the Wolf. Let's see. A cat. Did you have kitty cat troubles in that clip? Um, you did some art planning and sketches and gamed on Rocket League. Nice. If you have anything you want to share, feel free to post links. Links are open. If you have an Instagram, that type of thing, any socials. Also, I have a Discord. Feel free to post whatever you want. If you don't, that's fine too. You don't have to. Welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist. Mainly, I do crochet, needle tatting. We're doing embroidery tonight. We're doing some Crewel Embroidery. It's a type of um, very textured embroidery. And we're the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. Proud Dirty Hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but if you do, you're still welcome. If you're a crocheter and you wash them, or your needles, whatever your supplies are, we don't discriminate. Also, I specialize in teaching crochet and needle tatting. So feel free to stop what I'm doing and ask a question. Let's see here. We're being rated. Defensive positions. Open the gates. Sound the welcome greeting. Yes, yes. Your cat ruined your streamer. Oh no. Your sister's cat unplugged your stream. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sorry that happened to you. But welcome in. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and do after stream stuff, feel free to do that as well. Like I said, we're doing some Crewel work embroidery. Crewel, Crewel, not cruel, not Creul, not like you're being mean. It's not like your cat, like the cat was cruel. It wasn't like that. It's a type of yarn. It's a 2-ply yarn, and we're doing a lot of fun decorative type stitches, and a lot of botanicals and animals and that type of thing. The piece I'm doing is only botanicals, flowers, but it is common. Like the example above me does have a peacock. Hopefully you'll be able to reach 3 views today. Oh, are you on the affiliate grind? Do you need viewers? I'm gonna follow you. I already am following you. Okay, everybody, go and follow Crafty the Wolf. Let's get them to affiliate. You said you need the 3 viewers, so go and follow them. The next time that they're on, go and just pop in there, even lurking, but interact, chat with them, and let's get them to affiliate. We need to do that. We need to make that happen. But welcome in. Let me bring some music back. Oh, you've got 1 moment. A little bit of chaos. Welcome in, Whiskey. Your Insta. Okay, you know what? I'm going to open your Insta now so it doesn't get lost in the chaos. Ooh, he flew out of my hands. We do silly things here if you've never been here before. Yes, it's the entire song. I am extra. Thank you for the hamster dance. Let's go and take a look at Crafty the Wolf. Or not. Or not. Take a sip. An average of 2.95. Well, the next time you stream Crafty the Wolf, hopefully we can get that average up. It takes some time, but you're like almost there. You're almost there. Speaking of shipwreck, that's one of shipwreck's favorite redeems. Yes. All right. Are we gonna go and see Crafty the Wolf's um, Instagram? I think we are. Alrighty. Most recent work you've done. So is this like this looks like digital graffiti art? Is that yes, digital art. Yes, digital art. I can read. I like it. You can't. What can't we? What ah, I can't speak. What can't we? Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay, is that Slender Man? The backstage says obey the system. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we got a car. We got a Fiat. We got a Fiat. Turtley core. I like that. I like the turtle. I have a friend who likes turtles. Oh. Ohana is with. Oh. Okay, that doesn't look like Stitch that I know. uh, very talented. I like your art style. Ooh. see what else we have. Okay, we've got. Oh wait, there's audio. It's a baby. Baby boy. Aww. Coloring book idea. I like that. I like coloring book ideas. Better animation. It's quick, simple. No, there was nothing wrong with this animation. Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Wouldn't know where to begin with any of this type of art. You got the bottle and the rattle and the blocks and all of the things. Be my Valentine. Aww. I like it. You do no, this is good. This is like I said, I wouldn't know where to begin. And we've got a rose. I think that's a rose. Yeah, it's a rose. Yes, it's a rose. Very, very cool. I actually had an artwork in a gallery. Ooh. COVID, yeah. COVID was not fun. Yeah, I like your animations. New logo. Very, very nice. Let me like just gonna scroll through just main thumbnails. Yeah, you've got a lot. You've got a lot of art. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing with us. Ad's gonna start. Ad is gonna start here shortly. Let me move this back here. I followed you on Instagram. Let's bring our music back. Uh, the coloring book style. The coloring book style kind of translates to what I'm doing, and you can't even see. We will zoom in because you can take coloring book images and trace them onto your fabric and stitch them. So yes, you can color them in digitally or with pencils or crayons or paint, but you can also make it into fiber art. So this I traced this tonight. This is an image. It's not a coloring book. I traced this image from I printed it up and then traced it on here, and now we're stitching. So it all works. It all ties together. Welcome in and thank you for the check-in and the lurk, Giggy Jack. So what? Oh, we're doing buttonhole stitch. Forgot what I'm doing. And thank you for the raid. And yes, if you need to lurk and do post stream stuff, go and do all of that. And we will be back after this ad. Alrighty. So come up on the outside of the edge, take the needle down on the inside of the edge. Gotta refresh my memory on how to do this. Anything? 1 a.m. Oh yes, yes. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. All right. You're gonna go. You're tired. All right. Thank you for hanging with us. Yeah, I know it's late for a lot of people. Hold the surface and to the right. Wait. Assuming you're working left to right, well, we kind of aren't. Hold the surface thread in a loop to the right and bring the needle up on the outside edge, ensuring the needle is inside the loop. Oh, okay. I got it. Again, I needed a refresher course. Hold the needle in the fabric securely with your hand while you pull the thread. I think I did this wrong. Oh no, I think I did it right. I think I did it right. Hold the needle in the fabric securely with your surface hand while you pull the thread from the underside. That's not really going to work for me. I got it. Got it. If I can see where I'm going. I don't know if anybody can see what I'm doing. Probably not. Oh, that's not coming out the way I want it to. It's fine. Welcome back, everybody. Come back from the ad. I'm trying to put the stitch in. It's probably not working out the way it's supposed to, but I'm doing my best. Doing my best. We don't want to twist anything. Okay, it's working a little bit better now that the stitches are a little longer. It's looking better. But like I was saying, I will be on tomorrow morning. I'm not certain what time. It's probably gonna be on the earlier side, I'm thinking. So I might continue this. I don't know. I might we might crochet. Through the loop. DM, explain it when you're in my stream. Off to bed. Alrighty, you have a good evening. Thank you for rating and hanging with us. We're just going to be attempting to do this. It's not pretty. I don't have enough practice with this stitch. But I'm kind of learning. I know some of the basic ones, and I've been out of practice, like I said. Okay, it's getting smaller there, so I have to make smaller stitches. Yeah, they're doing it that way, and I don't... That's weird. The way they're telling me to do it. I don't like it. And I'm going to continue the same thing all the way over to the matching side. They don't have to match. You could do something totally different on the other side. But I am going to match them for this section. Wait a minute. Okay, I did that one wrong. I did that stitch wrong, but that's okay. Ah, it just came out. Can this go down lower? No, that's low, as low as it'll go. Actually, I kind of like the effect that it's doing. It's making like a little bit of a raised area around it. I'm gonna have to let my yarn untwist. It's been twisting a lot, and it does stick to itself. It is yarn. It is wool, so it is catching on itself. Oh no! Should have done that a little earlier. It's kind of spun onto itself. It's like I'm spinning yarn. Actually, it's fibers are locking together. Oh no! Okay. Wait, I don't know which is the short end. I don't want to cut the wrong part. If you are doing this, you might want to check that sooner. More, more sooner. Yeah, that's. I speak proper English. Oh, I've done black work. You've all seen me do the black work piece. You could do black work patterns on this. I mean, this is kind of almost a black work pattern in the center. It's really, technically, I don't think it is, but you could do black work with this also. You could fill in areas with a repeating pattern. So it could, one portion of it could be like that. My yarn's getting a little raggedy. We might have to get another piece of yarn. What would you make with 345 yards of hand spun fingering weight yarn? Oh. Oh. You could make a shawl, I think. That might be enough. You ordered some? Ooh. What color? I found a pattern for a shawl. I mean, obviously not for me, but is Beautiful. Oh, what was the name of it? Oh, where did I... Was it on Etsy? I think it was on Etsy. Let me check. Uh, oh, no, it's not on Etsy. Let me see something real quick. Um, no, it's not Etsy. It's this. Um, let's see. Okay, then where's my scene? This. This is called the crochet lace fan shawl. That was kind of cool looking. Um, Liz. Oh yes. Okay, yes, we're gonna take a look. Oh, oh, yes, Emma. That is. Oh my god, it's pretty. Merino and 50% merino, 50% superwash merino. That is gorgeous. And I didn't realize that. I know Liz was spinning, but I didn't know that she was selling also. We love Liz. All of the colors are pretty. I like the fire and flame. I didn't know she had a shop. Ooh, yeah, very pretty. See, now this here, I don't know if that would be if this would be enough. What are they saying for this pattern? Um, wait, how many yards did you say? Oh, no, no. The pattern I have here is over 1,000 yards, so that's not gonna work. But you can find other shawl pattern. Do you go on Ravelry? Do you go on Ravelry? Ravelry, you can put in there how like the size of yarn and how much yardage you have, and you can say shawls, and it'll pull up patterns for you. All right, let me move that over here. Yeah, the one I found is not going to work for you. Well, maybe it'll be a smaller shawl, but there are so many. Um, oh, I didn't do that right. There are so many different patterns out there. Trying to fix this. Have you ever used fingering weight yarn before? I love working with the thinner weights. No, it takes some patience. It will take some patience when you start out because it's again it's thinner. So I would just practice. But fingering weight isn't as um thin as like a lace weight. So it wouldn't be anything super tiny. It's not going to be like the thread that I use when I've done doilies. It's not like that type of stuff. That it won't be that thin. But didn't realize it was fingering weight. I don't think you would have a problem with it. I don't think it would be a problem. coloring. Yes. Those blues and greens, those are my colors. All right, we are almost to the end here. And I gotta think what color, well, what areas I'm gonna do next. If I have to look at the weight, yeah, I've done that before. Because the pretty colors are like, ooh, pick me, pick me. Yeah, I'm getting to the very end of my thread, which is fine because I'm to the almost to the very end of my area that I'm trying to cover. Oh, we got a twist. I know my hand is blocking it. Okay, one more stitch. And then we can do our finishing stitches. Go under there. I'm going to come up here. We're going to hide those stitches. We're going to come up right about there. Clip that. Clip that. And we have gone around. It's not perfect. I'm not good at that stitch. But it works. It works. All right, I need two more colors. Contrasting color. Welcome in, Yada Rika. How are you, Yada? Um, these two areas, well, these four areas. Arguing with the three O's like talking to a wall. I'm not going to get it. No. No, you're not going to win. You're not going to win. So I want to do this area and this area. And then this area and this area. And we're going to try to do some thread painting. Arguing with the 3-year-old. Yeah, it's a losing battle. Nope, you won't win. So, pick two colors. They can be similar. They can be totally different. They can be similar to this. They can be totally different. You can do whatever we want. So pick two colors. Or I'll pick two colors. Thank you for the check-in, Kay. How are you? I'm going to get green and pink. Orange and pink. Well, we just did orange in the center. I think we're going to... I think I'm going to do... I wanted to get a lot of colors in here. But I'll do your pink. I'm going to do the green. I'm going to do a green and pink. So let me find some of my colors. Ooh, I kind of like that pink. I'm liking that pink. It's like a berry pink. Yeah, I'm liking that one. And I want like a spring green. Do you have a spring green? We've got a spring green. The greens are not in this bucket. The greens are in the other bucket. You don't want to see my mess I have over here. It's too light. Way too light. Oh, those. Oh, ooh, that. No, no, that's like moss green. Don't want moss green. What's that? Mm, I don't know if I have any spring green. Oh, we're gonna do the screen. We're gonna do that green. It's a lighter green. And we're gonna do this bright pink. I've never done this technique before, so it might be a total fail. I have to do something called long and short stitch. And let me take a look real quick to get an idea, to give me a fighting chance. All right, they're gonna tell me how to do this. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Tatter? Let me give you a shout out. And do the thing. Let's do the thing. Bring up a clip. I know that song. Um, how was your stream? What were you working on? I was in there. I was lurking. I did say hi to you earlier. I didn't. You were doing some surgery when I left. You were cutting apart some tatting, and that scares me. Um, if you have anything you want to share, feel free to post any pictures you may have. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatter, embroiderer, kinda. We're the home of the proud hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but if you do, you're still welcome. I also specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. And tonight we are doing some Crewel Embroidery. It's not mean, it's not evil, it's cruel with a W. It's a type of yarn. It's a two plied yarn, and it you do all different types of fun decorative stitches. Welcome in Hal. Welcome in Imps and Llama and Yadarika and Tatter and Andre. Andre, I'm an unreliable defector. That's okay. And me. Uh, wait, Dr. Tatter? Wait, she's a doctor now? It was good. I wanted to read you last week, see your stream anniversary, but it was too late. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, that was not my stream anniversary. That was my affiliate anniversary. Yes, 2 years affiliate. But either way, it's yeah. So yes, so cruel. Not mean, not like the '80s song "Cruel Summer," not that type of cruel. But your mom did this. It is very cool. Uh, she was doctor because she was doing surgery. Yes, thank you. Got in trouble for using my son's fry sauce for your fry. Well, yeah, Yadarika, you didn't know that. You don't no, you're not supposed to use his fry sauce. I could have told you that. Surgery on the piece, so I'm now back to where I was at the start of stream. Ah, well, okay. At least you're back on track, so that is a good thing. If you need to run and do other things, do that also. If not, hang out with us. We're doing some Crewel Embroidery. This is the a pattern that I printed off of the interwebs, and basically it is using this type of yarn called Crewel yarn. It's a 2-ply wool yarn, and you do decorative type of stitches. And the example above me and this kind of pattern here is a type of Crewel embroidery called Jacobean or Jacobean. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Popular in the late 1500s through the mid 1600s in England. Like King James I was the early 1600s, so it's kind of named after him. Jacob is a Latin form of James, and it's stylized flowers and leaves and animals. Nothing is proportionate. Like the picture above me, the peacock is bigger than the leaves. Well, no, the leaves are bigger than the peacocks. And bright colors, play with colors, different types of stitches, and it's really fun. I haven't done it in a long time. And Stream is helping me. They're picking colors, and I'm picking the stitches. And you need to do food? Oh, right, yes. Go and do food, and good luck with cleaning up glitter. You're going to be doing that for years. Yes, Tatter got a gift that had glitter in it. So, I wish you luck. I wish you all the luck, Tatter, for the glitter. I'm going to do a technique called thread painting or long and short, and I have to look it up on how to do it. I've watched many videos on it, so this might be a disaster, but I'm going to basically take these two colors, and in this section, both sides, this section and this section, we're going to start on some of it, and then the other color is going to be on the other side, on the bottom part, and they're going to kind of blend together. Fingers crossed. A bon appetit, Auntie Tattoo. Hi, Sophie. Hi, my Sophie. Yes. You believe in me on. I'm glad somebody believes in me, because I have never done this technique. Watching people on YouTube do it makes it look easy. Again, never attempted. Oh, let's bring the music back. And thank you again, Tatter, for the raid. And you know what? I've got a tab I can close out. So I'm gonna pull out my yarn. It's not really a thread. It actually is yarn. Also, they used bright colors. Nothing realistic. So you might have a leaf of a plant that is purple with orange detailing in it. So it doesn't have to be realistic. It's actually better not to be realistic. Okay, I'm going to thread my needle. And we're going to knot the yarn. Let me see this. We're going to stitch outline. Okay, I'm not going to do the outline right now. Draw guidelines through the angles of your stitches. Bring the needle up in the center of the design. And the stitch can meet the first stitch. I'm looking at a description on how to do this, so bear with me. I'm going to design the same. I'm going to throw the needle in the second color. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the split stitch around the outside because that's gonna form like a ridge, and I already have a ridge here in the center. So we're just gonna go with it. Um, you know what? I am gonna take my pencil and do that. Doesn't want to write. Do some lines that we're kind of gonna radiate towards the center. I kind of want to do that just as a guide. Don't know if that's really going to help me, but we're going to work on one side. I want the pink on the outside and green on the inside, I'm thinking. Or should I do vice versa? Let me get my other needle. I'll get some green on the other needle. I've got a mess of yarn to my left. But what is a crafter without a mess? Most crafters I know don't have a super clean work area. Well, I kind of do, but I don't. When I'm not crafting, it's clean. When I am, it's not. Okay. I kind of am thinking... Because I don't even know what this shape is supposed to be. I think it's just like a decorative thing. Um, maybe we will do... Yeah, we'll do pink on the outside. So I don't need the green right now. We'll do pink on the outside. All right. We're just going to take a couple little stitches again. We're starting. And I can go in the center here, because this is all going to get filled in. At least that's the idea. Oh, that stitch came out. Don't go in the same hole that you went up in, because it won't make a stitch. It's a little lesson to all y'all. Okay. And it's the stitch is long and short, so you're going to do some long stitches, and you're going to do some short. That just means some are longer than others, short, and some are shorter than others. So you're going to want to vary. And what I'm doing, I think I've heard it called like a framework. So I'm going to lay in my base just so everything is kind of angling the right way. And it's not gonna, we're not gonna kind of get off shape. We want them to kind of fan around because it's kind of a rounded shape. So, the idea. And then this one's going to be a short one here. Okay, my waist knot's fine. We'll move it. So I'm just doing a few stitches here and there. Yeah, I might be able to do this. Oh, it got blurry there. Oh, my camera got blurry. Do that one a long one. We're kind of aiming for that middle area. I'm going to go back in and fill in between these stitches. So this is just these stitches are just a guide. So they're kind of helping me. Welcome in, Candace. How are you? I was looking in your stream earlier. I didn't really say anything. I was busy doing a bunch of things. So, I know you were working on one of your rug pieces. Alrighty. So that's half of it. We're going to put in this one stitch here. And we're kind of going like a width, a thread's width away. And I'm just going to go back in and fill in the area. So that one's going to be a long one. That one's going to be an even longer one. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And that's going to be a short one. We're going to see how this works out. Hopefully, I'm going to be successful. I can even probably get a third color in here. So once I get the pink in, we might pick a different pink-ish color. Because the stitches I'm doing, I'm not doing them too long. Problem is I can't really see it because it's at a weird angle. I gotta have it at that angle for the camera. That one's gonna be kind of short. It's a little longer. It's gonna go like that. Make that a lot longer. Need to find a better way to store this crewel yarn because, I mean, it works, but it's all just in these big totes. The problem is, I mean, it does take a lot of room. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get it in one moment. How are you, Water Cameron? Here's the hydrate. Everybody hydrate with me. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that one can go right there. We'll do a short one there. There's a long one that for my framework, my guides. So we'll do a short one there. So you kind of mix it up. All right. I need to cut my waist knot because it's in my way. There. This technique I've seen done with flowers. I mean, this is a floral thing, but this area doesn't really have flower, and it looks amazing. Especially if you do different shades of the same color. It looks like they're kind of blending together, kind of just making things creep in and out. Oh, okay. Now we need to do some more guideline stitches. Just so I'm not going off track of how I want them, because I kind of want them all to, again, curve around. Just following that curve around. It's a little difficult over here. Well, not really. Not really that difficult. All right, now I can go back in and fill in the areas in between. Some of these got to be kind of really short. Not a lot of room down in this area. short one here. Longer one there. Just vary it up. And I'm running out of thread. Oh. Running out of this piece of yarn. All right. We're going to finish this off because I need a new strand. Get more of the same strand. Put in my little stitches. Those little stitches help secure it. We will go back and do an outline on this, but what they wanted, the instructions wanted me to do is to do like a padded stitch, and a padded edge, and I didn't want to do a padded edge. Now we can cut that off. And add a little stitch there. Okay. We're done with this color on this side. We'll come back to that pink for the other side. Let's add the green. Doesn't matter where I do this because it's all going to be covered. Oh. My strand is too long. Strand is way too long. Thread will wear out if I do it that long. All right, let's try this again. So we're going to do the same thing, but in this area here in the center. And I'm going to start right here in the middle. And I'm going to kind of match and go up into some of these pink stitches. There's a short one here. I'm going to make that one longer. So they're going to kind of blend. I need one in between there. And I don't think I need a framework for this. I don't need to have those little evenly spaced stitches. So I want to make certain I'm coming up, covering everything. Get right at the blue. That's a really big one. I think this is going to work out. I think this might work. And we're going to have an add. So I'll still be working on this while we're at add. Get rid of that knot. We got to go in here and do one of the to fill that area. Ouch. Yeah, I could have done a third color in here, but I didn't. My stitches were kind of messed up. I didn't do it exactly the way I should have. But, because my stitches are going at a weird angle now. It's alright. We're just going to go with it. We're just going to work with it. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. I made it work. I made it work. All right. I don't like going that far, but you know what? We'll do it. I don't feel like stopping and starting my thread. Should be fine. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I've been progressing with this. So this section is almost filled. Now, if you noticed here, it's the same thing over here. It's got this line. I didn't follow it. I kind of went. I did my thread painting. I'll show it closer when I get this section finished. It might have looked better if I did similar color, like different shades of the same color. We're just messing around with colors and stitches tonight, so it's not. This won't be perfect. Because I am not an expert. Okay. I could finish my thread, so I gotta. Alright. Now we can come up here and clip. There we go. It's not perfect, but you get the idea how the stitches kind of blend into each other. I mean, it's not really blending because they're different colors, but they kind of mesh together. All right, we're gonna do the other side. Okay, I started on the wrong area, but it's fine. It's all good. It'll all get covered up, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll just start that one there. Okay, I'm just getting it all set up. So my stitches are going to kind of go in the right directions. And it's not going to be exact from the other side. So you're not going to be get it completely symmetrical. Not doing the exact same stitches on both sides. I can get another stitch in there. So anybody who was watching, who's around, anybody, if anybody embroiders, would you ever consider trying crewel embroidery? And if you don't embroider, would you still consider trying crewel embroidery? I like it. It's pretty fun. I like the different stitches and textures. You kind of just let your imagination just go. Like painting. Yeah, I need some longer ones here. Okay, these need to be more. Got to change the angle. kind of screwed up there on that, but that's all right. We're gonna adjust it. I'm doing too many the same size. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was nearing the end of my rope. Get more of this pink. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I don't want my stitches to go off course. They're starting to do that up there. Now we can clip out that one. Ah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on, my mouse is doing the thing. I'm doing a weird thing. Welcome in, Vivi. How was your stream? Let me give a shout out. What were you working on? What were you doing? I want to know. Ouch. Um, what were you working on? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Crafty Cobb, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatter, embroiderer, if that's a word. Um, we're home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you're still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. So if anybody has any questions about those, stop me at any time. I'll put down what I'm doing, pick up a hook and a ball of yarn or a needle and some thread, and try to demonstrate a stitch or a technique. Stream is okay. Playing Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D and did not get as far as I wanted, but that's fine. Cold, so you're ready and learn. Yeah, a lot of us are having colds. Work on a personal crochet project for like another hour, and then have. All right, Vivi, that's great. That's fine. I hope you feel better. You have a good lurk. Thank you for rating in. Um, Tonight we're doing some crewel embroidery work. So it's a type of embroidery using yarn that is a 2-ply wool yarn called crewel yarn, and we're doing a kind of a floral, stylized floral pattern. So welcome in, everyone. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're just kind of hanging out and seeing where the stitches take us. I'm relatively new to this type of embroidery. I did one or two things years ago. I don't even know what they were or what happened to them. I vaguely remember it. So I have all of this wool yarn for this purpose. This is not knitting yarn. I mean, you could knit with it because you can knit or crochet with anything, but it's not really the intention. The intention is to embroider with it. And I know when I'm going to pick the next color, and I know where it's going. It's going to be this top little area here, and it's not even on camera. I'll have to adjust the cam for that, and I'll do a stitch on there. One of my favorite stitches in all of embroidery. I missed one over here. Put one. Put a long one there. Can't see. We can trim that knot. Come on. Do I have a knot? No, yeah, I kind of did almost have a knot. I think I'm gonna get this pink done, and then we're gonna do a different color, and we'll come back to the green for this area in here. Welcome in, Drifty. How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing some crewel embroidery work. Playing with color and stitches and stuff. I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do crewel work on Twitch. I mean, there could be, but I know there's a lot of cross stitchers, obviously crocheters and knitters and tatters, but this type of embroidery, I don't think I've seen it really done. All right, we're gonna finish this pink here. I'll come back to this area where the green is. This is kind of psychedelic looking, but I like it. I like it. All right. I'm going to get some gold or gold-ish yarn. Brown. I know I have some golds in here. Not not shiny gold, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize all of this yarn at some point. And it's not the color I want. Gold in here. I think almost will be on acid without. Yeah. Yep. it, and that's kind of almost how they did it. I mean, I don't know if they had as vivid pinks. I They did do all different colors. Um, I want this. Wait, is that the same? We'll do this. We'll do this. So I'm going to be working in this little area here. And there are lines. I'm ignoring those lines. I'm treating that as one whole area. When I was tracing this, I didn't trace all of the lines. I only did a few select. I'm going to do some, there's different colors in here. Different shades. Little bits here and there. Let's see. Perfect color. That's the color yeah, that is the color I want. Eh. Okay. You can do double strands. I'm not doing double strands for the stitch, but you can double them up. And I don't want to lose track of my needles. Oh, I got to cut this in half because it's too long. Tie a knot in our end. I need a better knot than that. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to put anywhere in the center here. It don't matter. I'm going to do my... Shorten that. Oh no, is it already acting weird? One moment. Okay. Put my little stirring stitches. Welcome in, Thunder. What color glasses do you want? I gotta reach. We gotta reach for them. We got underwear falling. I don't even know what color I'm wearing. So we can go to, I think I'm wearing the black. We can go to gray, tortoise shell, or black. Oh, I'm wearing the blue. I don't even know what I'm wearing. What color, Thunder? Black tortoise or gray? Well, thank you. Thank you. It's my first attempt at crewel work in many years. Black. Good choice. Good choice. Goes there. Let's see how dirty these are. I gotta get my cleaning cloth. That's an adventure. I have to go traversing traversing all over the place to get my cleaning cloth for my glasses. Because they were dusty. All right. What is crewel work? Okay. Crewel work is it's the name of the yarn. Crewel yarn is a wool 2-ply yarn. So this is crewel yarn. So if you look at it, well, you know how yarn is formed. So it's 2-ply, okay, and it's used for embroidery. And any type of embroidery with crewel yarn is crewel work technically. The style that I'm kind of doing loosely is Jacobean or Jacobean. I don't know the correct pronunciation. Jacobean crewel work. It was popular from the late 1500s through the mid 1600s in England, named after King James I. Jacob is a Latin form of James, and the picture above me, that's a really good example of that type of crewel work. Stylized botanicals and animals, and nothing is proportionate, and it's fantasy. So you could mix and match colors. You can have things that are like branches that are colors that you would not see in nature. This example, the example that I've pictured is kind of nature colors, but you can easily do like purple branches of trees and fuchsia colored leaves, and it's all different stitches in the one piece. So I've done a couch trellis stitch, chain stitch, buttonhole stitch. I've done thread painting, and now I'm on another stitch. And I'm letting chat pick colors. I picked this last color, this gold color, and I'm filling in the area. Now, crewel work was very popular with furniture and furnishings. So like pillows, upholstery, curtain, like draperies, valances above windows, like I guess it's called a valance, around a 4-poster canopy bed. They'd have like pieces, decorative pieces there. Thank you for the hydrate. So a lot of nature stuff, and obviously, like the leaves in that picture are bigger than the peacock. Yes, valances, yes, that type of thing. So home furnishings, decorative things, especially for like the wealthy and the nobility. I mean, I guess maybe the middle class would have it also, but that's what this style of crewel work is. It's a very popular style. And just like all different types of handicrafts and fashion go in and out of style. This, well, not this color, these colors, but this style, it was somewhat popular back in the 70s and the early 80s. Grammy made a clock. So it was all linen, and all of the stitching was crewel work, but the clock, it had like a kit. And you could put it, yeah. So you could do different like wall hangings and different things. It was popular back then. It wasn't as popular for decades. I don't know if it's making a comeback or not, but so we gotta tighten it up. I know I could probably still, you could get kits, like you cross stitch kits. You get crewel work kits also, but this is not a kit. This is a pattern that I printed off the internet and transferred to some linen, and it's done on linen. Traditionally, it's done on linen with your wool. But you could do the style of stuff also with other types of yarns and threads and stuff. So this area here, I'm going to fill this entire area in. And anybody who crochet, like who cross stitches or does embroidery, are going to be, some people are going to, oh no, I'm doing French knots. Some people have problems with French knots. And if anybody embroiders or does cross stitch and have trouble with French knots, I can show you. Heck no. They take some practice. But once you get the practice, so I'm just going to go right up here. This is where I want my French knot. I'm going to put my needle away from me. Let's see if we can do it that way. Needle away from me. Ask for help when I need that for a project. Yarn close to me. I'm going to wrap it around, and there's some tension on it. Okay, I've got tension on it. I'm going to go down near it, and I'm pulling tension with my left hand. And I'm going to keep pulling tension and pull, 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 pull. And I messed up because I went down the same hole. Don't do what I did. Introduced to embroidery. Yes, you embroider book covers. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I went down the same hole. Don't go down the same hole. Okay. I'm pulling. I got tension. And pulling and pulling and pulling. And there we go. We have a French knot. I don't know who Andre is today. They haven't said. So I'm just going to outline this area. And I'm just going to, then I'll fill in. And this is going to be heavily textured. And it's one of my favorite stitches. And you can wrap it twice also to make a thicker knot. Come on, pull it through. But yeah, some people, yeah, like thunder. A lot of people are like, oh no, I can't do a French knot. It takes some practice. Definitely take practice. But they're fun. They they give great texture. And they're useful. They're useful for all different things, for parts of flowers, for you could do them by themselves. You could do them all like I'm doing here, all together. Antenna, like the tips of antenna for insects. I like them like this when they're clustered together. I like the look they give. Oh, I need to clip out that. Oh, okay. This next one I gotta hopefully fix that because it kind of snagged. I think we got it. Kind of snagged the yarn there on that one and made it look weird. Can I convince you to finish your book? Yes, finish your book. How am I gonna? Okay, how much more do you have left to do on the book? Oh, how far away is it? Oh no, I'm snagged. Just need to put a covering on it. Oh, well you're almost done. So yes, get up and go get it and finish it. Finish it while I'm doing this. It's across the room. I would say get Peanut or Cheyenne to get it for you, but that's not going to help. Um, so I'm going to be here while doing this. So, because I don't plan on ending stream for a while. So, co-work with me. You get the book, you do work on the book, and I'm working on knots. You like that plan? Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It does not feel like it. This does not feel like I've been streaming that long. I mean, I might take a break soon to get something to eat, but yeah, I am not ending stream for a bit. Need to schedule time to teach you crocheting with bead. Oh yes. Okay, you and Yarny Pixie. Yarny Pixie wants me to teach her how to do the crocodile stitch, and I gotta teach. Yeah, you let me know. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, Clay Miko, myself, and Nurse Ratchet #1 are going out to dinner. So, and it could be on stream, Discord, wherever. It's not that difficult to do the way I do it. I know there's other ways of doing it. The way I do it is not the hardest part is stringing your beads. Finally getting to yes, yes. Not going. This was wood at some point. It was a tree. This is the second time we had to reschedule. Well, yeah. They don't know it, but I also need to go to Michael's tomorrow evening after dinner. I don't need to, but I would want to. There's a few things that I would like to get. Got a list here somewhere. Oh! I didn't show anybody. um, if anybody is still here, if you were here not last Saturday, but the Saturday before when Clay Miko was here, and we were working on that 3 doily, I finished mine. It hasn't been blocked yet, but it is finished. It took the entire ball of thread. I have a little bit left over. So it's done. It'll look better once it's blocked. You tell them about your amusement park? Oh! From Minecraft. No, I haven't told them about it. But yeah, I can. Neither one of them play Minecraft. But yeah, I could tell them about it. That was fun. That was fun playing that with Supreme and Chip. So first, like my amusement park. I didn't go to an amusement park. I'm like, I don't, I don't do amusement parks in real life. Yes, they were very excited. Okay. Oh, and Thunder, and any TCC member, if you're listening, um, did you see that applications for invites for the next raid train are open in Supreme's Discord? I've already sent in my application. I did it while stream was starting. You signed up after? Yep. I'm excited. It's been a while since I've been on a raid train. Back in July on her last one that she did. And I kind of have an idea what I'm going to be doing. Okay, my yarn's getting a little thin there. I don't like how thin that is. So yes, anybody in the TCC that is interested, go over to Supreme's Discord in the Supreme announcement section. Um, all the info's over there. I think March 6th or 7th it's going to start and probably go to like the 10th or the 11th. So it's by invite only, so you go apply and then you'll get an invite if you were chosen. I mentioned this earlier. This is Crewel, Crewel, not Cruel, Cruel, like summer, like the song we're listening to. Crewel Embroidery. That doesn't fit the right syllables for the song. It could be Cruel Summer. Yes, you could do cruel work in the summer. Of course. Okay, I don't like that song. I like the feel. I like the feel of French knots when they're all crowded together. I'm weird. But the reason I'm doing this is because that mega yarn haul that we got back in the summer, you have tons of bags of this yarn, of the Crewel Embroidery yarn. And I need to find a use. And I'm like, ooh, I know. Oh, and at some point in the future, I might use one of my coloring books as a pattern for this. I've got a floral, it's a garden, whatever, themed adult color. What just fell? Oh, magnet for my needle minder. Like what? Um, and I also have a Golden Girls coloring book. So we might end up doing some embroidery of Sophia's face. this is getting thin. Oh, it's breaking. It broke, which is fine. I knew it was going to happen. There's a lot of twist that is being put into this. Okay. We're going to make this one shorter. Okay. You know what would be cool? I had an idea. That would take forever, but I wouldn't mind it. To do a picture, like a landscape, with this type of yarn or thread or any type of embroidery thread, and do the entire thing in French knots, and like shading and different colors and blending. Be almost like a rug because it's textured. Thunder's probably thinking, yeah, you have fun with that. Oh. Would help to wrap it first before we put the needle into the fabric. Check something. Where's my pattern? I know what we're going to do with those. Okay. Okay. This bottom area here, I'm using the same thing, but I'm going to make a bigger knot. I'm just going to wrap it around twice. I'm getting ready to change another yarn again. It's getting hard to stitch. Yeah. Okay. Got plenty of thread yarn though, so it's not like we're gonna run out. Two. Mm, come on. That not didn't work as well as I hoped, but I made it work. Let me see if there's any more that has to be put in there. Come on. All right. That's good. All right. I'm going to take a break and get something to eat. And let me show everybody what I've done. So I've added this, the gold there at the top in the French knots. So you can see how textured it is. All right. I will be back. I will be back. And we'll probably run into an ad also while I'm eating. So hang tight. Welcome back, everybody. Well, I'm back. There's something on my monitor. It looks like I got something on my forehead. Something on my monitor. Um. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches, Ruthless Ghost. Did you know that latch hooks have latches? I did not. I did know that. I learned that. Alrighty. Um. I had to get something to eat. Hi, back. I'm Dad. What? Are you trying to confuse me? Oh, dad joke. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So I'm gonna fill in this area here. More of the thread painting. Yes. Yes. I'm back. Mm-hmm. Got it. Alrighty. So come down here. I wish the zoom was better or the camera angle was better. You can see it. Man, can't do anything tonight, but I gotta change the angle at some point. Alright. I just dropped the needle. I mean, it's connected because it's thread yarn, but it just fell out of my hands. Oh, I gotta fill in there because there's some open space. Now, you don't have to fill in every area of this. Like this, there's a lot of open space. You can have open space in other parts of it too. But since this center is kind of open, I wanted things around it to be filled in. I'm having fun doing this. I really enjoy it. I gotta get better with the angle of the stitches for this long and short stitch in this area. Something's gonna come with practice. Oh, I just undid the stitch. That was smart. It was completely smart. Still in this other area. All right. Cut out that knot. Actually, do it this way. I think I'm going to finish this area, and then I'm going to switch to some crochet. I'm going to work more on my sweater. And we will come back to this later. There's only a small portion of this that we have done. Missed that. There's some psychedelic colors. All right. We can finish that off. Alrighty. My other needle. I'm going to put the yarn that I had used in a bag. Fall. Don't fall. And all of this can go in this. That's what we have so far. And we're going to move you like so. I gotta put this away because I can't have it the way it was going. The way it was is not working. Clean up. Move that. We are not doing that. um, mm, all right. Where is the I'm looking for my pattern. All right, that is what I'm going to be working on. Ah, ouch. Oh, let's. Where's the beginning of this? Where's the beginning of my yarn? No, in here somewhere. I got 9 rows to do on this, and then we can start the front. This is a paid pattern. It's also a YouTube video on Bago de Crochet over on YouTube. It's called the Easy Men's Cardigan, I think. The pattern calls it Crochet Men's Cardigan, but the video is Easy Men's Cardigan. Oh, let me fix this. There we go. What's that? Okay. So I'll work on this for a bit, and then we can raid out. It'll be a while. Where is my written version? Actually, I got a thing to get my yarn up off the desk. It is a size 6 yarn, and I'm using an 8mm hook, so it is chunky. Not my favorite. And this yarn is acrylic and wool. Mark off my row. Up. Works up quick, because it is a size 6, so I have to give it to that. But my very first wearable, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll You all right? All right. Missed the stitch. Oh, we've got to join. That's all right. We'll just keep going. I like this pattern. It's very well written, except there's no gauge information. So, that would have been a little bit. I mean, this turns out this will work for me because I went up um, size and yarn, but gauge information would have been helpful. Okay, that light is in my eye. I know it's gonna be warm, as thick as it is, and it's got the wool in it. Be very warm. And let's hope by the time I finish this, I won't need to wear it. Hopefully all the winter weather will be gone. All right. I got 5 more rows. I think we're gonna call it a night because I am getting tired. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow morning too, at some time. So let me move you away. So we got 5 more rows to do before we have to start doing the neck and the front. Okay. Let's switch that. Let's see where we can go. Let me get my my list here. Welcome in, Mustang, or welcome back. How are you? We're just getting ready to raid out here. Let me take a look. Okay, let's see. Let me see one thing real quick. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, why did that open? Okay. We could go there. I doubt if anybody is going to be doing any Crewel Embroidery like I was doing. Um, you know what? Let's take a look. Let's check something. That's what I thought. So yeah, we're not let's try this. Um let's see what they're doing. One moment. Yeah, no, we're not going there. Wait. Okay. Um do we want to do that? I think I rated them recently. I know where we're going. Alrighty, let's get the raid calls going. That's raid call for followers, and that is the raid call for subscribers. I plan on being on sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. We're either gonna embroider or crochet. I'm not certain yet. All right, stick around for the raid. I will see you all again next time. Happy crafting. Happy not happy. Take care of your friends and family, and welcome in Upcycly. We're getting ready to raid out right now. We're gonna go raid Science Streams. It's Microscopy Monday, Tiny Worlds Under the Microscope, and special guest Helen for Genetics Whodunit. So if you want to learn about science stuff, and there's an ant on stream, so if you are squeamish with insects, you're forewarned. But we're gonna go hang out and we're gonna go raid Science, see what he's up to, and I will be again tomorrow. Let me get this raid started. Like I said, tomorrow morning sometime. So everybody have a good evening, and I will see you all later.